Hey everyone, how's it going? Hey Detail, welcome everyone to some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Making steady progress as we're going through the chapters, going through the routes, going through the acts, and we'll see how things are going to be going. Probably going to be a little slow burn before we get some more story, but that's perfectly fine. We got to the new place called Anchorville, Judith's hometown, and we're just exploring there and doing the side quests there. Took care of some things, but yeah, I should be getting to the story stuff pretty soon. I just did most of the talking and did most of the side quests before calling it a night yesterday. Oh, and Grandma Hamilton is Samaria's most wanted right now. Took care of most of this. Got this quest to do.
Veggies, fish, everything here.
Yeah, here we go.
Will do.
Let me ask you something.
So let's fix up the hotel reservation issues. Give us the details. The manager provided the data regarding the booking site. I gotta check the upstairs and what's going on with Katra. Anyone else?
Where?
Just because I'm crazy. Might as well. Just avoid confusion. Yep, I usually do it on Wednesdays, sometimes Thursdays if I stream Thursdays. How's it going today? There's Burgard. Okay, and then there's Fairy.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
This place has a nice, mellow vibe.
May I have a word?
Just wondering if I missed something beforehand. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered corner booths to talk. Well, Aaron's technically not wrong. Hmm. So we got a middleman interference. City Hall is corrupt. Reform the system.
We have all kinds of fresh
Feels like they keep getting yellow dots. For some reason it's yellow there. Also double check.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, the other thing. Whoops.
Pardon me.
And that's Chloe.
Got something to ask you.
Pardon me.
Nani? Oh, wrong one. Everyone just living their best life. I should really do that as one of the stream titles.
There's so much excitement.
Got something to ask you.
Someone's a fan.
Let me ask you something.
Pardon me.
Keep it a secret. And before, he never had a photo of Judith.
All in a day's work.
Thanks, friends.
Reward deposited.
Don't forget about the connection events.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Probably gonna do for a lot of them. Let's go with Amelia first. Friends group decided to take a short break. Yeah. It's going, Jose. How are you doing? Hey. Sup?
Arkwright, right on time.
Yeah, slow and steady progress. Taking my sweet, sweet time. No, it couldn't be. Special delivery.
I made it.
The young man then boarded his train the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in hand. Next stop, his new home. Farewell, friend.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Can't blame her. Hmm? You afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project. And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there. She sure does.
Oh.
Okay.
Another kiss.
When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Ciao, Van. Hopefully Agnes didn't see this. Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with his friends, and resumed work. Okay. Let's do one more, then we'll continue the story.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Just a little overwhelmed because there's just a lot stacked.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
That's what they all say. Yeah, the whole doctrine, the thesis thing, since she was a kid. And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Finn watched on through the studio's window.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
Yeah, those are fun memories. Yeah, you know, just when I was a kid. Little Easter egg. Yeah, you could say that. She's had a busy life. Fans like, damn it, Ren. A lot of these events with Ren is just basically, it's like, hey, you know, she's been through some shit, but she's grown up and just grateful for, you know, the connections and experiences she had. I'm always kind of a sucker for it because she really has the best development in this series.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past. You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. You're finally learning.
Good boy.
You know, you've grown a little since then, too. Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure. Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Ren left the news agency, and upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. That was a good event. And again, just a lot of events with just Ren's just having her closure, and thankful for all the people she met throughout the series. Like, it just kind of retreading the ground, but it just kind of re-emphasizes it.
Receptionist is so... Please wait a moment.
Hey, you. Shit. It was you. So just basically pocketing, don't have to pay out any extra money. Ah, shit. That kind of mess, basically covering up his crimes. There's been several quests that's like, you know, hey, you gonna help me out with this thing? You know, ah, shit, you actually have morals. And then, you know, or helping him complicit in covering up crimes. Not even strictly on Van's side, but also on Reen's side. That was a one quest with the rumor mongering with the Fern Company CEO. Alright, so in this situation, what do Van do? Alright, so let's set this up. What does the Wheel of Destiny tell me to do? Okay, reason, pressure him. Alright, so what do Van do in this situation? Okay, pressuring it is. Pressure's shutting up. Hey, cops. Yeah, I think this is maybe Lloyd's uncle. Given the last name and his family in Calvert, and then his parents were both dead, so it has to be an uncle figure. Maybe cousin? It's all calm. Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via the back door. After a time, the air of peace returned to Tomachula City Hall.
Another request complete.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Ching. Okay, that sounds like in the story trigger. That sounds like a story trigger and just lose everything. Yep, there it is. There's a confirmation.
Now then.
So that just implied that he's Lloyd's uncle. Yeah, he's the uncle of MC. Alright.
Let's confirm.
So let's do like 2 or 3 more connection events because there's still a few in the Grim Garden. Hey, Van. Not Grampy Van. Not Big Bro Van, but Grampy Van. And Sonya's and Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. And some of them just got here. Like, not Van's first time, but still. The cityscape, a combination of modern and traditional, was so different from our end that it caught the children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the river running through the city from atop the bridge. They toured locations that inspired the famous novel Sunshine Agnes. Additionally, Van took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. And for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy his famous tiramisu. And then oh, he ninja'd off. Using everything they learned on the job, Van and Agnes did their best to track John down. It wasn't long before they found him. Guess he's having some conflicted feelings. Like, yeah, he's getting a family and all, but losing his friends. Can't they adapt all of them? Hey, more images of little Van. But Van told them to stay put. Guess they can't help themselves. And he loved beats. See the shirt, what's in the shirt? Yeah, they got internet and everything. Yeah. Just a little backstory. Yeah, we never knew his parents, so he was just basically abandoned right then and there. So not knowing like his parents died in an accident or anything, it's just more like, yeah, he was born, kids, they didn't want him, so they just left him behind. That's shitty. And how would they know they had the whole holocore devil inside of them? Maybe just superstitions, bad luck, some supernatural phenomenon around him? No, it's more like unfortunate circumstance that and being a poor judge of character for a wrong adoptee. Plus, it was more like Elaine's dad's work, not the orphanage director. Since the Mr. Eclair just kind of forced the whole situation to have Vance separated from Elaine. So you never got to see his final moments or reunite with him. One moment. Honestly, this is a really emotional bonding event. Like, unexpectedly emotional, and just kind of a surprise backstory from Van on Anya's event. Like, cliche and all, but I'm just being a very total emotional sucker about it all. Kind of awkward, though.
Van, please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about.
They're very strong of Anya's, given that she got rejected the night before.
Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father.
And I know you rejected me and all, but you know, I still like you.
Just as much as Director Arkwright. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you. From the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Still not a romantic partner, though.
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Anya's just going forward and planting the seeds. She's playing the long game. Think, yeah, she's too young now, but hey, she'll be 18 next year. A young adult.
Well,
She's got a chance later.
to that day.
Guess that's the way I framed it. After that, the two spent their remaining time together. After a bit, they met up with their friends and resumed work. That was a very, very good connection event. I keep saying bonding events because I just keep thinking the old Cold Steel terms. And then social links, which I used to call them, but I keep interchanging them all.
Let's confirm your
They're
schedule.
called connections, but I just keep calling bonding events, sometimes social links. Like, this was alright. This was pretty good. It had its good moments already. This was surprisingly very, very good. Like, that hit some emotional chords there about belonging, finding your place in the world. So I guess it's something I resonate with and kind of empathize. Not like I was an orphan or anything like that, but I get the idea of it. I feel like an outsider.
So much excitement in the air.
So maybe I'm just a total sap and suck for these kind of things. And I want to find the guards and stuff before, so I could just do maybe one more event. I don't want it to pile up too much. Maybe stuff from the Reen side. Honestly, I'm just kind of crying right now. Yeah, too bad not many people for those moments to just kind of discuss it. It is what it is.
Whatever you need. Be careful out there.
I might as well just clear everything from the Reen Kevin's side. There's still a few from Anya from Van's side. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I got 7 points. Let's do 2 more. While I'm in the mood. Because I want to do the Elaine one as well. I feel like that might be a good one as well. To get into a fields trip. I don't remember which event was the Elaine. When was the Elaine one? Maybe during part 3 of Act 2. Yeah, he's a baller. Yep, they're even. Yeah. Given his all backstory in third, and how he lost his mom, and then his second mother figure. Hmm.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Can I call you big bro?
Your partner forgave you, and you even found a way forward all your own.
A song from Trail's third.
Why try and throw it all away now? No, you know it doesn't work like that. You know these things aren't just temporary. Don't tell me. The reason you're looking out for me, the reason you're respecting our oath is... Is that so? Then I guess I'll take your considerations to heart, if nothing else. Maybe it's a little late for me to say this, but I get the feeling that you and I can come to understand each other.
Well, I don't see why not. But there are still things that neither of us can afford to back down on. As long as you're fine with that, then I'll be glad to have you.
Yeah. Likewise, Kevin.
Yeah, that was a good event as well. It's a rediscovering the things they had in common. Kim and Swin returned to patrolling Tharbath. Yeah, given that they have dark backgrounds and did a lot of killings in their times. And came to different conclusions. Or got out of in different situations. A lot of good just connection events and just kind of bonding moments. And some emotional payoffs. Oh yeah, the security thing that was during Van Route 2. The Alter Down one. Daybreak 2 memories. Finally begin exploring Aramis Academy. They started by searching the school grounds for any flaws in security that potential intruders could exploit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not another word, man. It's these days. And Sylvain inspected every last reach of the campus. After writing up a list of security concerns, they visited one final spot. Ain't new artwork. Yeah, still not sure of himself to commit to any relations given his demons in the closet, or his demon core rather.
And yet, the fact remains I want to be by your side. Even now, I know we once went our separate ways, and we keep failing to reconnect in quite the same way. But still, I want to be with you.
He still pines for the van.
And that feeling hasn't changed.
And given what during the event when this happened, during the time this happened, he later got a confession from Agnes. So just kind of dealing with the, heartbreaks in both fronts. More emotional Van backstories from his teenage years. So kind of sweet as an emotional tether, and then just became kind of caricature in his older years. So it's just basically an emotional tether and just became a hobby of his.
You idiot. You've had that sweet tooth from the very start. When I found out what happened to you, I hated myself for being so blind. To think my own father made you suffer so much. Somewhere deep in my heart, I believed I didn't have the right to be at your side. But I get it now. Me, Renee, we were there. We were always with you.
You guys were, for sure. Honestly, I had a lot that I wanted to say to you when we reconnected at Armis as teenagers. But instead, I just acted like the brat I was and ended up running away. So let me say it now. Thank you, Lainey.
That's not fair, Van. After I bared my heart saying all these embarrassing things, you won't even give me a straight answer. That's just not fair.
Yeah, I'm not a fair guy. But you've always known that.
Excuse me, we're having a moment. After that, Van and Elaine helped Elma find what she was looking for. Then they reported their findings to Mr. Powell and left Aramis.
Thank you for telling me about what happened, Van. My heart feels a little lighter now. I really want Renee to hear what you said too. But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
We're gonna have to get drinks again sometime. Even if we gotta drag him from his work.
Right. One way or another, we'll make him understand that's what longtime friends like us do for each other. I'll be waiting for that answer, by the way. For however long it takes.
Yeah. I know.
Oof. That's another strong field trips moment on this connection event. I've really been being put through the emotional ringer with some of these connection events. Like, I don't care if it's cliche or anything. If it's just getting me emotional like this, then it's like, damn. They're just really, really vibing with it. So, good job on you. Good job on Agnes' route, and good job on Lee too. Those are both fairly good. I really like them. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a small break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There it is, BRB.
Well.
Ooh. Alright, let's continue on. Ugh. I was just thinking about it more as I was just kind of processing things a little bit. You know what kind of sucks, unfortunately? That we got some really, really emotional events, and while it's not necessary to explain it or or it's that important to the plot or anything. You know, having some of the the background stories for Van through Elaine's 2 and Agnes's 2 bonding events, it should have been main story in my opinion, just to kind of get more explanation for Van's backstory and things like that, and his moments, even if we could kind of fill the gaps ourselves. But it's like, kind of wanted a little more details and information. The fact that you just learned some of this through optional bonding events is kind of unfortunate with this kind of structure. And hey, Boat Ladder, how's it going? I'm just rambling a little bit. Whereas, you know, there was some really, really good character moments and events and stuff through optional content, which, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Then again, I guess you have to kind of balance things out without the main plot being too bloated. But I feel like everything major and a little background story details and stuff, you know, should be incorporated through the main story events. Because I was just thinking also, like, Cold Steel 4 also had some really good bonding event moments too, where I just kind of felt a little emotional, and just bonding up with some of the Class 7 members and friends and stuff, and some good character moments, especially, you know, with the non-waifus. Like, I liked Ash, so I wanted to, you know, get a little more of Ash events and stuff, and we just kind of learned some neat little backstory moments with him and how he managed to, you know, get adopted and get out of Hamel through Cold Steel 4, and that was all regulated to optional content, things like that. So I'm like, yeah, that's a shame. But that's my 2 cents in it all. Like, the connection events, I can't say hit or miss. Some are just okay, kind of cute moments or anything like that, but wasn't anything substantial. I feel like they've improved it on Daybreak 2, where there was just some good moments and stuff, and it just had a less is more thing, because there were very few instances of connection events and that, so they just kind of upped the ante by making some of them substantial. Plus, I thought this was a really, really smart idea, because I don't know why, I don't like to reset things. I just kind of like, I'm going to pick one, I'm going to commit to it. I'm not going to go crazy enough, as much as I like Trails, to check the events, nor for some reason I just feel compelled to just check out all prior events or anything like that I probably could have been missing on some content gold right there. It just feels like I chose what I chose and everything, and just kind of experiencing my moments. At least this kind of helps me get the excuse of, okay, we got in game while I'm doing this playthrough, before I go to the credits and stuff, we could just do all this. Like, it could be kind of exhausting, so I'm a little afraid of just stacking too much of them, so I don't want to burn out. So I gotta do like maybe a few, like, of every stream. Like, I did 4 right now, maybe I'll do 1 more or so, probably from Ringside, because it has a smaller list. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. Just staring into the void. And yeah. Lapis just takes over everyone. So at least we'll give each of them a little love. Oof. Maybe I'm still got spoiled from here on out, because I just happened to witness maybe the potential 2 best events in the game, and the rest won't measure up. Dan's group met up with the reserve team members. Chloe joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts on the current state of affairs in Anchorville. He's slowly becoming more of a bracer. Oh no, DG cult stuff again. Well, altered down, I guess, because in Zero 1, the cultist was a hospital member who worked in pharmacology. Then Joachim Gunther. So they're just kind of retreading that ground. Alright. Yeah, Judith would stick out so much. And we got a few new dots here. And let's see. I don't mind doing more of this work task. Come on. Yeah, good.
This is a
Yeah, sorry about that. Multitasking right now. I got a good work task. Alright. This is why I should work on these guys. It's only Aaron. Just in case, let me just give a few quick quartz to Fairy. At least we got her equipment up to snuff.
Come on, I'll take the lead.
Maintenance mode engaged. Let me know what you'd prefer. Let me know what you'd prefer. Quartz set.
Let's help a little bit.
To maintenance mode. Select your preferred type. Select your preferred type. Fourth set. Switching to maintenance mode.
Some more healing and support, and just in case. Let's give her some basic healing. Oh, sure, she's got some. In case we got surprise fight, because I have a feeling that they got surprise fight.
I feel
The onion, Van the onion, and Ren should carry it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Hey, you know, let's play some gotcha. Let's roll 5 times.
Welcome to my study.
Where's Altina? Sorry.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Leave it to me. Ah, here we are. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Okay, more random service costumes for Agnes. I'm thinking for Swin. Exactly what I was hoping for. I just wanted more stuff. Mini costumes and things for my own fun.
You don't have enough tokens. Here's the list.
Guess I just wanted more unlocks.
what seems.
Let's be very conspicuous. Not that many people here, at least.
Congestion at this time. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
You gotta give her her love.
Another patient in the VIP ward?
All patients, be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Can't blame you.
Attention all patients, be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical
Yeah, they look very similar. Probably just reused the same model is what I was thinking.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Can't blame you, kid.
Attention all patients. Be advised
What would you like?
that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Here now.
Just a sec. Oh, not a sec. Let's see if there's more. Damn, not the one kind of work I wanted to do, so just give me a bit of that. Just a quick be right back.
Attention all
Then we'll just have to check in for more work stuff in an hour.
departments are experiencing
Of course, that, of course the timing is that, when it's streaming in the evenings, that's when work pops in the evenings only, not the early in the day. So probably when I finish stream later, it's probably going to be very quiet and light, and I'm like, I think this job sometimes. That's just when I'm going to just use the breaks for sometimes. Or stretch or just take a little break.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn.
I feel a little hungry. I want to just make some popcorn for snacks, so I'll probably just take that as a quick break as well.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Okay.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Well.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Alrighty.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Okay.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Well.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Okay.
Well,
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called. Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
Okay, I'm back.
Your turn to be
We'll check on more work stuff in an hour or so. See what type of tasks pop up. Well, let's get more things done. And let me just check for any side viewing pleasures. Who's on? Okay. Anyways, we've been just standing here forever.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Okay, let's start gathering info.
Another checkup?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
alrighty. Let me ask you something.
So any weird patients around these parts?
Patients, be advised.
I feel like that's something you shouldn't really directly ask, but whatever. A video game.
Another checkup?
When's my
Attention
turn?
all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Pardon me.
Excuse me?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Do you have a moment?
I am the management.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please
Got a
fill out
question
medical
for you.
questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
I don't know. I don't think he's a good man for the job. That's first impressions.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, it just seems like he's in it for the politics, not so much the care of the patients, given his attitude when we just talked to him a bit ago. Oh, hey there.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
Yes, ma'am.
What seems to be the problem?
Yeah, he would be a wise guy.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
He would have insight, all right.
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night? Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
Just like my disciple. Is he part in the ward? Well, how'd you see info?
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him.
What seems to
Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
He's probably nothing special. I don't want to say his name directly because they didn't formally introduce him.
Excuse me?
Thanks, kid.
May I have a word?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain
me
departments
ask
are
you something.
experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Do you have a moment?
Let me ask you something.
Attention
Pardon
all
me.
patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be
Just double check on everyone.
What seems to be the problem?
Got a question for you.
Yeah, it sounds like someone that's just overworked and stressed. Oh yeah, that's the Grim Guardian portal. I keep thinking it's like the healing point. Thought for a second that was the Thor's uniform. Just Thor staff uniform. Always suspicious that the doctors who are just overly kind and volunteering late shifts versus the ones who are just stuck at work. Well, the pharmacist provides medicines. It sounds like she's just disgruntled with her job. You heard nothing, Agnes.
Now where?
When's my turn?
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
I'm gonna bring this back in. Just your typical hospital laser room.
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Oops.
Resuming infiltration.
You just grazed it.
Resuming infiltration.
Oops. Getting worse and worse.
Resuming infiltration. Infrared sensor detected. detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers. Danger, danger!
They're fine.
Item obtained.
Are we gonna play the hacking game as well?
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Where's that just blends in? Anya's just disgruntling.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
Sorry, sir. You have an enemy disease. You have 2 months to live.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems. I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well,
They're my cousins.
Take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
Trying to bait him. Just getting straight to the point.
A! D!
Found that target.
As we thought.
A! D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
Come on, guys.
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood. What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Yeah, my minions.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's plan to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll handle this.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Burgout would know him.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
You still don't want to say his
I
name?
don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
They'll probably be introduced formally on their route.
Dead end?
No. Something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
So many hidden passages in these buildings.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
I take it personal. Alright. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, just real fun.
Will do.
Do you think that old man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own
I think he'll be fine.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
So what kind of dungeon fun we have here today?
Initiating search.
What's all this?
What the?
That drug.
It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
Like a lathe plant, I think they called it in the from yesterday. I just wanted to I just want to indulge in myself, bro. That's all.
You're right.
Costumes and all.
I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Or if you're talking about my clothes, I'm wearing them. I just don't use the camera sometimes.
Color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean that underground facility?
I guess you could use your imagination.
For Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true,
And don't you enjoy some fan service?
shut down at the end of last year.
Equal opportunity fan service?
Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why? One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him. But given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on!
They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for
Okay.
broke here.
Nice, nice.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Ow. Why am I so bad at this?
Got this in the bag. On my mark. On the house. Finish him, Van. Gotcha.
Thought that would finish him.
Gotcha. Here's some extra.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Shard search, go.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Nothing special. I feel like I would easily miss stuff here. So I gotta be a little careful. As long as I get the treasures, at least that's what's important. But, you know, A little worried.
High density energy signature detected.
A plasma mine? Then it must be.
It seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go.
Coming your way.
Keep your wits about you.
Beginning combat. This is available for use. Big blend. Next one. Got this in the bag. Ranged attacks. Keep it going. Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has
Destroyed.
even better.
Oh, I am far from done.
Another step up.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Let's get this rolling.
Activating skill. Got you.
My chance.
Maybe you should break.
Okay. I should have hit the one that was stunned.
All you, Ren.
On the house.
At your service.
Make some noise!
On your heel.
Worked out.
Come back when you're stronger.
You're a sure thing, Bear Guard.
Ready for my close-up.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
It's available for use. Now, it's a crochet.
Wide open.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Time for a makeover.
I didn't mean to do that.
And action. This.
That's a waste. Also burned through the rest.
Service.
Initiating search.
You can get the jump if we act now. Got this in the bag.
I have.
Backup's here. Slow ass.
Now, Ren.
Sucker. Backup's here.
Got you.
Slow ass.
Okay, got lucky.
Activating skill.
I have.
Still don't want to waste things.
Have some more.
All in a day's
For my
work.
close-up. What would we do without you, Ren?
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
Nothing weird here.
Initiating search.
How nice of the security.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Got this in the bag. Got you. Activating skill. Keep it going.
You got it.
Finish him, Van. One skill. Gotcha.
Counting on you, Master.
On the house.
Come back when you're stronger.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Whoops. Dang it, Judith.
Initiating search.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
My, what a class.
And action. Eat
Attack is available for you.
Let's finish the job.
Got this in the bag. Got you.
I'll help out.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
There we go.
I need some help, Bear Guard. On the house.
I'll help out.
Oh, we got something here.
Shard boost pump activated.
I'll support you. Keep step.
Run!
The floor is yours, Van.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Still got a ways to go.
My, what a
It's a
class.
lot of people.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Your way. DOC
Available for you.
in the bag.
Wonderful.
Oh.
I have.
There we go.
We're done here. It's go time.
Activating skill. The boost gauge limit has been.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Alright, let's go this way.
Search time.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Let's get this roll.
Got this in the bag.
Here to support.
Following up. Here's some extra. It's go time.
Activating skill. The boost gauge
Up to
limit
you,
has been
Red.
raised.
Gotcha. The floor is yours, Van. Got you.
Counting on you, Master. Make some noise! Sucker!
Maybe we should have gone after the other one. Nope, it's fine.
Now it's my turn.
Sucker!
What'd you expect?
One can always stand to improve.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
And action! Time for a makeover!
Wait, shit. Didn't mean to do that one.
There! Eat this!
Got a large enemy in the hand.
There! Next one! There! Eat this! There! DOC action! Take one! Now, deploy shot in the bag!
Okay, that can't work.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A captivating performance, Judith.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Yeah, just it feels like it's either too quiet or too loud. So it's, as I'm just looking at the readings, like, yeah, it's loud. Other times the game is just too quiet. So just in case.
DOC activate!
Thought that we finished the other one off.
On my mark!
No problem.
On the mark! Here to support!
Just a moment, let me grab back some food to eat. A little heart soup.
Pull out all the stops.
Stay on guard.
Make some noise!
Here's some extra!
Now, Red. Wide open.
The floor is yours, then! On the house!
Lay to the ground.
Activate skills!
Wide open.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judith.
I'm gonna use her on occasions.
Of course! You may rely on me. Your skills have been updated.
Let's tune her up.
Of course! You may rely on me.
Doesn't matter with her which one.
Your skills have been updated. Be wary of ranged attacks.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Grimcat at your service!
Eat this! The beautiful
Come on. Sometimes the R3 doesn't work.
Got this in the bag!
Have some more!
I need some help, Bearguard!
Make some noise!
Your turn, Pan.
So we're connected.
All you, Ren!
Wide open.
Backup's here!
Activate skill! They flinch!
Have some more, slow ass!
Didn't even break a sweat. Captivating.
Yeah, as well.
Performance, Judith.
So much mines and explosions.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Okay. That'd be good for healers, like Rampire Ren. To use her as a healer.
Providing support. Skills modified.
You know, she doesn't have,
Understood.
I can give you that over here. As well.
Element slot. Detective skills modified.
Ready for my close-up!
Your charm boost is available for you!
Eat this! We can get the jump. Act now! Got you! Eat shield! Eat this! Got this in the bag! Keep it going!
Activate! The boost gauge limit has...
Did good.
Nice! Moving on up!
Yeah, we're right near the end. I feel like I've missed stuff. I haven't seen a Healy point right near the exclamation.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
There it is.
This will make a fine rest point.
How may I help you?
I messed everything up.
That was a nice little
There should be
break.
Toa there.
Welcome. Take care of yourselves.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that changed. Alright.
Shock one up.
Okay.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Let's see. Okay, so level 5 is the max. Two more newspapers, 2 more brochures. Okay, so there's 8 more SPG cases. Gotta pin that out. I feel like giving that to Rosette.
To maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
See anything used for water? Am I set up? No, not really. Just absorbing arts. I think we'll leave that as is. It'll be better here.
Skills modified.
Another one of these. The alt, of course they call it.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
Okay, agave. That's what it is. I keep bringing the name of it.
They're making a drug even worse than the mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any hay here, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D. Another dawn, leading us to a new world. I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through both their corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Uh-oh. He'll ban said you could Grendel, so let's just unlock the Grendel.
Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. There you are. My sincere thanks.
Like that!
Oh.
Backup's here!
Maybe you should boost.
Here we go! There!
Round them all up.
Yeah, might as well. Too near. Just for the AoE magic.
My thanks.
For this.
No half better.
Stay on guard.
Here goes.
Someone lives. I'll risk it. Because I feel like that's way too easy to part 2.
Status parameters upgraded. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just show yourself already!
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that. You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges.
I feel like we know them.
And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
I resent that.
You!
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Agnes, Van, you're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe, which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
I'm slow in the uptake, so tell me. Talk to me like I'm stupid.
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards!
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
You bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks.
What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
I feel like this is all people we know, or alternate versions of people we know.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before! Don't tell me. They've all got one?
It feels like they're just alternate dimensions of familiar characters. Or maybe they're dead characters but are alive.
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this.
Like, why do I feel like the green one's Ida?
Get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Come on! Initiating counterattack!
Begin engagement.
I like the song so far.
Shard boost opportunity available.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. My sincere thanks. Reset! Activating Mystic Vision! Hero go! Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Mr. Arkwright! Maybe you should boost!
Time for a new look!
I'll back you up! Now's your chance to boost, man!
Time to close in.
Let's do this.
What's wrong?
Shard command, activate!
My sincere, my thanks.
No more games.
I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, I'll cancel. He'll still have the refreshing veil for good measure.
I take orders from Nova. That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Take this!
I'll help out.
Got something to hide? Jesus!
Makes a cast.
Away with you! Take this! We'll take that!
No half measure.
Triggering sharp.
You can always just switch it over quick.
My sincere, my thanks.
Cold feet.
Stay on guard. May we proceed with caution.
Overhand!
gotta bring up the S boosts.
I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a boost!
Guard command activated.
My thanks. Stay on guard.
Make some noise!
Expire! Sucker! I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
Here I come. Cosmos shout. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Blow the roof off the boost gauge limit! Away with you!
Take this!
Means Rosette's turn, Rain's turn quick.
Payback. Let's take a break. Please enjoy. My sincere thanks.
Maybe before it runs out too.
Take that!
Also just get rid of one of them faster.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray! Stop struggling and give up!
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent. Stay on guard.
Okay, she's got them. Some CP.
Activating Mystic Vision.
This helps with a little extra damage if she gets it.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arclight. Let's stay on
Activate!
my thanks.
Away with you!
For some reason, this song sounds kind of Saga-esque to me, with the way the guitars are riffing. Uh-oh.
Like hell you are! Payback time! Payback time!
Uh-oh.
VOC, activate!
What's wrong? Cold feet.
I'll help out! I'll support you!
Bit of emergency there. Oh, perfect.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him!
Just thinking what's better. Not gonna really do much attack or magic, so we'll just do this.
Put on the pressure!
My thanks.
Since we're going physical, magic, physical, magical. And this boost is a little limited.
Away with you!
Payback time!
Gets another turn.
I suggest we strike now.
Play it safe with Refreshing Veil.
Initiating drive, baby!
Here we go! Yeah!
I'll back you up!
No more games!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Show some backbone, Greyhorn.
Time to close in. Assisting.
Alright, let's do that.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
In your spirit. My sincere thanks. Here to support.
Might as well have a whale of a good. Might as well have a whale of a good time.
Enemy data.
Initiating drive.
Careful, they're about to attack.
Something comes this way.
As well.
My thanks.
So I'm casting this a lot.
Show some backbone.
Oh shit. Forgot to boost. Oh well.
Test the attack.
Uh-oh.
Like hell you are!
There!
Good thing for Guardian.
Target. Launch. Blast it!
Payback time!
The damage adds up.
Shred their weak spot with an art!
You know, Ren's gonna do some damage next turn, so
Go all in on him!
then we'll just let's craft a Barkhorn and Rosette's turn.
Here to support. There. It's up, please.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
Let's Coldboard Curtain here for good measure.
Job command activated.
My thanks.
Accessing. Initialize.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
Oh, or nothing. Cosmos shout.
Holy ruin!
Universal impact.
Through the roof!
Can't believe Brad's actually won.
You're putting up a decent fight, considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
I really strongly feel it's Ida from another dimension.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. My sincere thanks. Reset!
If we keep getting auto quicks, that'll be nice.
Initiating drive.
Target. Launch. Blast it!
My move now.
Just to get the CP boosts.
I suggest we strike now.
Wide open.
Press the attack.
And he just goes Grendel next turn.
Away with you!
Please!
I shall handle this.
Yeah, I don't know how to make the arts cast fast in this ABPN. How's the Final Fantasy 2 going for you? Been lurking yesterday.
What's wrong? 4 feet.
Yeah, this will be fine.
Make some noise! Expire!
Here to support!
That's called work curtain again. Yeah. It's basically Saga Zero. That's what Final Fantasy 2 is. With the way you gain your stats and stuff. And I hope you're doing okay in general. Welcome to Trails. Nice shot.
Now.
Yeah, let's Grendel first.
Stay on guard.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Guard command activated.
My
Full throttle. COC, activate.
Okay, that should basically wreck him. Yeah, clean the house, make it pizza. Ooh, pizza. I just got some store lasagna from Whole Foods. In Final Fantasy 11, huh? I haven't played that in a long, long time. It feels so different nowadays. That might be the finisher. Let's just go for it.
Radiant Sunray!
Or no need.
I will fall back.
Yeah, we don't know how to make it. And I barely cook.
I am far from done.
Props to you making your own pizzas and foods.
No matter I'll get, there's still room for refinement.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what fairies bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Yeah, this is number 13, so nothing strongly related to the earlier games, even if it's all connected, so slightly non-spoilery there. There's another.
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open.
Yeah, he just wants to show him.
Clear!
What? Impressive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please.
It's a remake of my favorite one.
It's child's play. Don't worry.
And it's far enough away that I don't feel burnt out.
Everyone who was being controlled.
Since I'm very, very slow in these games.
Good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
I always keep mixing, it's like Mariel, Mirabelle, it's like, there you go. Mariel and Crossbell.
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
replica!
How does that thing even work?
Oh, there's frequent cameos. Sometimes it takes a lot of games before they return. Some just return consecutively. Which is who and what, I'm not going to say. But different arcs, we know the different central characters. With special guests.
What? It disappeared!
Did it collapse in a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm? The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit. And Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
It's the guild and the police! Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
Sorry, guys.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone, good work today. To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that. You mentioned a few times on your stream. I would just push with, hey, play what you want to play, even though you have a lot of options. Yeah. So I need to think on it. Maybe something Super Nintendo related. This gives them the Super Nintendo guy.
Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there.
Yeah.
And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
There's the formal introduction. Yun Ka-Fai, 8 Leaves founder.
I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School, Yun Ka-Fai.
I think he's been mentioned since the very second game. And we've seen like images of him here and there, I think, since Cold Steel 4. But then that's it. This is his first in-game appearance.
And since the cat's out of the bag, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
What? You can't mean Shizuna's...
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
And just gonna leave it right there. Alright, so what's next? We got 5 rings to go. So we're getting ever closer to the end.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Nope, 4 rings.
I'll be taking that. That's pretty good, I guess.
I messed up somewhere.
What can I say?
Yeah, you're the La Judith in the dungeon. I'll just see what routes are available, then I'm gonna take a break. Okay, just fans. So we can see more of that. Alright, so give me a few minutes. So I'll just take a little break for work and stretch in bathroom. Just give like a little small hourly breaks while trying to be productive. Okay, let's continue. More van. I thought there'd be more Kevin and Reen routes, but maybe they're just kind of scattering out a little later. Like, I thought it'd be a little more even. But it's still Van's arc.
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
Maybe. Memories. So, time travelers from the futures, alternate dimensions. Name a few. Sorry, just give me a moment. There we go.
What we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction. And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern. Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they called them organic nanomachines.
Like they just infest with nanomachines. So they could be from the future. So I was just theorizing maybe just alternate characters that we know that are dead or something from different dimensions, but It could be grown-up version. It could also be grown-up versions of familiar characters like the green one. The green one could be Future Fairy. So we got nanomachine infestations in the works.
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the white devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the roaring lion and I failed to foresee.
Isn't it the whole there's also the diversion law thing? Where there's just basically abilities, relics, items that's from beyond Zemuria. The intrigue is building up.
The way those guys teleport, it ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't.
There's glitches in the systems.
No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the Vestiges, and the Executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the Spirit Path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion.
Being a demon host and all.
Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
Well, with that, I think I'll be taking my leave.
I feel like you know more about it, but he's just keeping quiet.
No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
So they could be dimension hopping or time traveling. It just feels like it's never directly stated. I've just basically cracked the earring. It's like it could be one of the two.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Part of me feel, even though there's been implications because of Kevin's route about time travel and stuff, given that she got water from the future, I'm still kind of hung up on the idea of alternate universes, alternate paths, things like that. Other worlds.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah. Well, it's always been sci-fi-esque, but it just kind of leans harder and harder sci-fi in the later half of things. And how's it going, Dippo?
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it
Final
gave me
farewell?
a chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure.
Yeah.
And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
Yeah, like I'm more hung up on alternate dimensions, though. Things are pointing out towards time manipulation and travel. And there is a whole time element.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Stay safe, friend. I know you're only acting with our future in mind.
And given, you know, the timeline shenanigans in Daybreak 2, though it's also mixed with alternate paths, so it could be both. I'm just basically crack theorying.
Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
I'm gonna take my leave. I mean, he's driven by ladies as well, given he just been hitting on everyone cute. Yep, that too. Azure had some sci-fi, and again with the whole Kia thing, you know, with basically rewriting reality. So that's why I'm very fixated on alternate dimensions. Like, I feel like those are the two key parts to it all.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering.
Yep,
We're out eating by the riverside right now.
But still kind of more steampunk fantasy in some ways. And then Crossbell is the metropolis place. Where it's like, yeah, you got your countryside, you know, countryside and liberal. Then modern metropolis and Crossbell, two countries away. Erebonia is more mixed of the two, with more traditional elements, and then just kind of getting modernized. Then there's Calvor, which is just basically present day vibes.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
Yeah, but that's the ancient civilization tropes in advanced societies.
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Yeah, I'm just thinking on the more vestiges are probably future characters. Because we saw a hint of one of them in the back that had long red hair, so it could be future Aaron. Yeah, they're cozying it up. It's summer. After finishing their meal, Van the others showed Mirabelle to the orbital terminal on the second floor. After deciding who would stay hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Well, Judith should come along. Oh damn, I gotta bring all them. Well, sorry, Judith, then. Rosette stays. She's the keeper. So, I'm suspecting maybe the red vestiges of future Aaron, the martial artist, and Greenland's future fairy. That's my current theory.
Okay.
Okay, so... I'll do it. And let me refresh the capture device. Pardon my indulgence, chat. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, don't mind the static.
Go on, give it a taste. All right, take care.
Alrighty.
I'm enjoying Anchorville so far. I'm liking the place. Nice little cozy place. Not too big either, so it doesn't feel crazy to patrol. And I suspect Rosette's from there too, but even though it's just kind of like, just wondered the house, how come no one else knows it, or maybe Marduk is just straight up lying. Or maybe Rosette's from the past or the future. Or maybe she's a clone. Also, it's not Anchorville related, but I really like the second Anya spawning event. That got me really emotional. It's like, shit, that was good, and I wish that was incorporated into the main story. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I looked up some of the key story elements, but I don't know about the Rosette background yet. Yeah, karaoke night with Judith. Ma became prepared. Yeah, so far there's only been one Rosette, the connection event with this. Just talking about she doesn't remember her past at all. I just kind of woke up at like around 14 or so is the estimate, since being encapsulated in Marduk. But yeah, I really got emotional with Agnes's connection event when we just delved into Viban's backstory and all this, and it's like, shit, man. And I did the second lane ones on the pedestal. That was also really good. I was just feeling very emotional in both of those events. He's a man of culture. We're gonna have actual singing or implications. Nope, but a tease. Not in the budget. Because it's a side event. Yeah, it would have been too pricey, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dippo. Down Autumn knows Dominique Lancer's number from yesteryear. Complimented by Burgard's delicate accompaniment, Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished Van's group in the Cafe Regularski, Judith did Burgard a roaring round of applause. After enjoying the peaceful moment of respite to the fullest, Van and the company resumed their activities.
That was the best show ever.
Judith's Japanese being an excellent singer and would have been a huge missed opportunity and probably would have been way too expensive for Falcom, yeah. Budget went into bringing back the custom DLCs, yeah, that's it. Yeah, cosmetics, yeah, let's go with that. Or some other arbitrary excuse. Mr. Maybe?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, life is hard for her. Like, she was associated with that kid in Aramis, you know, that caused a lot of trouble. And now this. Alright, because I'm a nosy bunch. Just wonder where Rosette would be. Upstairs, maybe? But no, you're staying with me. Get to know. Yeah, gotta make the rounds.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
In your domain.
It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiua's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Why, hello.
Oh yeah, much more. And I thought Daybreak 2 was alright, you know. Like, I still had a good time with it overall, just one of the weaker Trails games, the more I think on it. Like, I've been liking the build-up and character moments in this a lot more, in comparison. Daybreak 2 has its cool moments, but it felt a little more, flimsy in logic. And they didn't build upon things as well, like the whole Garden Master reveal. I feel like that should have been handled much better in Daybreak 2. Whereas there's some scenes that recontextualizes it in this game, which is like, I wish they did this earlier. It was just more like it was hacked and corrupted, and it was just kind of a side venture thing. Doesn't really tie in really mainly to the main story stuff. Yeah, I like the first half of it, like Act 1 and Part 1 and 2. The intermission was good. And yeah, I like the end game of it, because I felt like at least they had an emotional climax to it. That it was just basically, execution could have been better in some aspects. I like visiting Messeldown, that was a cool moment. And Daybreak 2 also has the best battle themes of regular battle themes, in my opinion. I really like the Daybreak 2 regular battle theme and Garten theme. Those are the best ones over this. So that's another plus on Daybreak 2.
We have all kinds of fresh... Hey, welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been hearing the finale is good.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I think it's all right. Like the Grimgartsen battle theme. Not as much as my style, but I can appreciate why people like it. I just really like the piano and the violin in the second game. And which makes me enjoy this game, I've been having a feels trip in some of the parts. Like, there's been a fair lot of moments I've been feeling very emotional over, and that's a good sign. Infinity Rage from Reverie is excellent. That's one of my favorites. Reverie has a lot of good battle themes, and I like that there's plenty of it, which was kind of a downgrade for a while with Daybreak 1 when it was just one main battle theme and some boss themes here and there, not multi-battle themes like before. No, just wasn't paying full attention there. From the Cold Steel arc, my favorite is the third game's Brave Steel. Fair enough. Burning Throb. I think it was the Cold Steel 4 battle theme. Oh. Romance blooming in the work field.
Can I help you? Come again.
And we haven't updated the blog in a while because there have been barely any. So I'm very behind on that, I've just realized. Well, let's get to it.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
So far, none's been lower than a 3-star.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Oh, I didn't even realize the other cities. Like, I didn't even pay attention to the other tabs, honestly, in the left. I was mostly focused on the right side.
All right, I'll put it on the
blog. I'm really behind.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
The Cerberus Tornado Toward, yep. So we're living in two universes now. One in this Trails, where we have a Cerberus Tornado, and then there's the Sky remake where they call it Bitter Tornado, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It's a really minor thing. Doesn't change the core enjoyment of it. Just wish it could be handled a bit better.
Can't wait to see what folks say. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Yes, apparently missed all this.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I'll check these two out later.
This one's getting posted.
Yeah, because I wasn't... Somehow I keep missing these. Sometimes I get weird tunnel vision. A lot going on over here. Oh, something up there. Go to the easier places before we jump into all the dots and and exclamations.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
And like the rest are just rewards.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh, you weapons already? Okay. I'm just getting everyone just in case. And this one's just straight up better. And luckily I got all this money. And we're going to do the Garten soon. We'll do it this stream.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance?
There we go.
I'm your gal.
This we gotta play favorites with. We need more of those new materials. The pluses, that is. I know how to get out of doors.
There are few men finer than General Humphrey.
Someone's in love. I just keep shipping all the NPCs in this playthrough. Hey, Zayfreak, how's it going? And yeah, lots to check out here. How's your progression in this? Dunzo? Good job. Well, I'm not that close to Dunzo. I got a ways to go. At least it's not a spoilery place now for you.
Take your time.
Yeah, I haven't platted any Trails games. The closest I did was Cold Steel 2, then I missed the, like 2 monsters, I think. And then it's like, I don't feel like going back on it because it was the middle of the game. I get lazy about it if I don't, with any New Game Plus runs, unless it's real short. I want to do the plat for East Nordics because I'm just 1 trophy away beaten on Nightmare. But it's been over a year already and I've been lazy about it. Maybe I'll try to before Proud Nordics comes out, just because. So, I guess that you like this entry? It's been a very interesting one. Fair enough. Like, kind of a uh-oh, but we'll see how I feel. Yeah, a lot of people don't. I'm just indifferent about it. And try not to think on it. It's like, whatever for me. Thank you very much for the follow, Raid Shirotor Tenchi. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to some trails. Just hiding just in case anyone wants to avoid spoilers for it. Because I don't know who's playing or not. Then welcome, Jay-Z, welcome. And what are you guys playing today? For those that don't know me, Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And I like to play Trails a lot. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't have a follow each thing. It says you've been following since 2021. So thank you very, very much on the raid. Much appreciated and the respect. What are you guys over up to? And welcome on in. We're just doing some trails at the moment, and you're like, for anyone who wants to avoid spoilers, I'm just giving the countdown for 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See, so what were you playing tonight? Peak, that's an actual game name? I'm not familiar with it then. Or if you're referring to Peak as in, this game is Peak, then I wouldn't know. Okay, yeah. Through the late Baku-san. Fair enough. Yeah, it is getting up there, and I was talking about earlier when I did the second Anyus event, and I got really, really emotional when they just delved into some more bands background story, and it's like, shit, man. Okay, multiplayer climbing game. Were you winning? Like, I don't know, that event resonated with me in the sense of belonging and stuff, even if circumstances are completely different. And I redid the second Alien event since I didn't do it earlier in the game. So that got me emotional as well, and I'm just like, damn. Kinda wish that was incorporated into the main story, honestly. Stepping into what's some of the stuff during Van's childhood.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Probably super, super duper strong. I mean, dots to talk to. For those that don't know, I like talking to the NPCs in these games, and there's a lot of them, so it's gonna be hours of this. With some gameplay, I'm gonna just make to take a break from it. She's a happy camper here, working overtime. Shit, I'm in trouble. There's some karma. Oh, we got connection events as well.
Let's check your schedule.
Okay, another Rosette one, we'll do that. And Judith, I like.
I owe ya.
I'll treasure it.
My, how thoughtful.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
Maybe at the hospital we'll do that because I'm kind of curious. Hey, brother.
Initiating search.
We missed one, then we'll just do a connection event. Extend my buttons. Alright, let's do this one. You see, there's this monster. They keep freezing up whenever I see it. Some special hypnosis, right? Yeah, what the details?
such a mess.
Censored name.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look!
Hmm?
Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Was she part of a Jaeger Corps or something?
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
She's seen them before. I have questions. After Rosette calmed down, they gave their things to the bishop and left the church. Been needing me to stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Now I'm just questioning, is she even from this era? Or this world?
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing.
That is also a fair point. Was she ever human? Because we just kind of assumed that she had some illness and just got replaced with an artificial body. But maybe she's an android from the future.
No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me.
Maybe she got nanomachine infested? And it was just it was a form of virus?
And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me. Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear. You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
And she seems to have some nostalgia for Anchorville. And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Chino's bar. And after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Yeah, definitely got questions and just wondering. Given we're learning about time travel and all, it's like, is she from around this time period? Given that we saw the executors. Well, probably not. Or we're gonna get a little more details, at least to get some key points to chew on later in the game. At the very least. You know, let's go say hi to Lloyd's uncle. Hey, man. Yeah, might as well. Yep, it's pervy old swordmaster. Okay, we didn't see that yet. Might as well for fun. Seen it back in Daybreak 1. Ron, the young officer of the law, is on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but he saddled her with insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes to their hideout and engages in the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to having made it out alive. And it was that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his swerving hand and pulled the trigger.
Michelle, hold on!
Ron! Are you all right?
And they use this FC song.
Hurt? Are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single scratch on me.
Thank goodness. I fulfilled my promise then. You remember it, right? You're always protecting everyone. So one day, I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
So either two things, though. Either she survives at the end, or it conflicts with the canon, given she's alive in Golden Requiem, the crossover film. I think they addressed that in Daybreak 2, but I forgot. Okay, one more brochure. Dang. Oh well.
What have we got?
Hmm. Oh, it's that the girl that works in the Opal Cafe. So that's the grandma. Should have known. Yeah, we helped her in Daybreak 1 when there was a whole barricade. Yeah, when the city was on lockdown, that's the proper term. We had to get past some barricades. Okay, we don't have that much left, but still got a ways to go. Hey, you too. Yeah, that whole love triangle between the three. Good on him, though.
Hello. Thank you.
Not the girl in the livery district. What else we're gonna do? We're gonna accept. She did have fights with her mom. If that's the NPC I'm thinking of. Not sure if she's just claiming that because she's disconnected with her family, or it's actually true. O'clock curfew. Or maybe it's a misunderstanding on her part.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Mr. Dot. This section over here looks a little daunting. We'll get to it when it gets to it.
Pardon me. Well, they're babies, so maybe someone just did a terrible job and couldn't tell the difference between the two. Or never seen the penis.
We have all kinds of fresh fish.
Oops, went too far. Yeah, it's Grim Guards and stuff. Oh, it's the Vegas girls. You saw nothing, you heard nothing. Get out of here. Ben gave his business card to the young manager. Please, please, please keep it private. Yeah, it's with Yu's fault. When they started it, they took with Yu's job and then they fought fire with fire. So then we got the idol subplot drama. Feed on the drama.
Well, we're on the clock now.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
So looking at the time, since I streamed 5 hours, it's probably going to take a little while to do the garden stuff. So I'll probably do some side quests, then do the garden, then call it a night.
Is a celebratory gala.
Then we'll get back to it next week.
Invitees have been entering Calvert one after another, with various foreign dignitaries among them.
Yeah, Saturday and Sunday is going to be my SNES weekend stuff. Just to get moving on my challenge. Then Monday through Wednesday is going to be the Trails days.
What'll it be?
I'm not going to finish Mystic Arc in 2 weekends and within 2 streams. It's not. It's a longer game. Anyways, how's it going? Hmm. Well, if they're maybe from the future, they might have just know all the stuff in advance and just kind of... So they just carry a lot of spoilers. That's why time travel is stupid, yeah.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times.
It doesn't, but time travel stuff generally doesn't bug me. It's like, okay, sure. I get just more interested in dimensional hopping. I feel like I'm more captivated by that. Just basically, you know, same people with different worlds and stuff is more my thing, I guess. Or I'm just fixated on the idea here. Alright, so I'm curious about the little girl's quest. I'll continue on.
Got a question for you.
Yeah. I'll tell you the dirty details. I understand his point of view. He's got ethics. I wonder if he's the author of Sunshine Agnes. I actually never read that story. I read a few of the Trails books and stuff, mostly through wikis, but I didn't read that one. Oops. Just putting on the stream on the side. I see Grayson's on. So I just want to give him some support on the side. So it could just all be misunderstanding. They gave the wrong info. Like there was a swapping, but the different families, and they actually gave it to the wrong family. Yeah, since we're right nearby.
Do you have a moment?
Nope, you're useless. Yeah, I'll just talk to the random NPC, but then I don't want to go to the buildings yet. Red Mundo. Maybe it's him. Maybe he's the swapped kid. The crew gave their report. Ooh, that'll be a twist. Someone did their job poorly. Like, either they were wearing diapers or someone never seen a penis before. They could be the swapped kids right there. Yudi might be onto something.
Let me ask you something.
Still on it. Okay, there's two.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Okay, back to there. Or here. Odds are it's probably in the underground hotel. Underground bar in a hotel. Oh, wait, wrong place. Hotel's that way.
There are few men finer than General.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I order those with you fellas in their popularity.
got a question for you.
All the way over there.
You should use arts here.
Go home, lady, you drunk. Holes. Nope.
Backup's here!
Now!
Slow ass!
Miss Bright!
Just gonna have to boost a little bit.
Sucker! Backup's here! Push back!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Ren!
The floor is yours, Van. One skill coming up.
Time for the main event.
And alive! Ray!
Stay told more now.
Backup's here!
Someone lives.
Yeah! Following up.
Slow ass!
Pardon me.
My move now.
One skill coming up. Got you.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better. I did it.
I refuse. I wanted to be a singer, not an idle floozy. Okay, what do Van do in this situation? Let's go set it up for a moment. Praise or belittle her. Alright, what does the Great Wheel of Destiny say? Okay, we gotta wound her pride. That's what the wheel tells me to do. Excuse me? Everyone's just being savage. She fell for the bait. Those fans group brought Rachel, now luckily sobered up, back to the city. He just told the same song with you. The language. Yeah, they could just lean in on vulgar idol group. It could probably be a certain niche it could fill there.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Hey, Grace, shut up. Screw the formalities.
Let's get going.
Got a question for you.
Hey, do you remember this old story? I actually went this, skipped this accent. I actually skipped this, excuse me. I was scratching. I was feeling itchy. So that's just a string of bad luck right there. Yeah, they probably don't want the scandal of it. It's just like, it is what it is. And they raised them for 14 years. Not a word of this to anyone, Spriggan. Don't know how close it is to the theater, so we'll just kind of walk it. And his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had mutually decided. You probably know it, Yuri. Fate works in mysterious ways. Meet your real daughter. Yeah, still family. Does it help that the mom also the adopted mom also looks similar? Getting me the feels here. This has just been the feels stream. Like, there's just a lot of times I'm just feeling pretty emotional with some of the events, little quests and stuff. So that just kind of feels like that's a sign that I'm just feeling engaged in the game, where I'm just kind of feeling emotional, no matter how cliched or whatever it is. Because I could where it's not like it gets special or anything, but it still just kind of hits me in the feels. Music help as well. And he got new friends.
Another request complete.
I like that quest.
Reward deposited.
It was a nice little quest. We're besties now. What's your take on all this? Alright, let's do some garden stuff and see how long that's gonna take.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
Alright. Ooh, we can play a lot of gotcha. Might as well.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
100 times, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Let's do the 10 pull.
This glimmering. Decryption complete. What do you think?
Why didn't they stack the connection pieces together? Oh, we got the showgirl outfit for Celise, and the pit outfit. Yep, that all changed up. Yeah, look at them fishing. Lapis hungers. Man, look at Murkguard's muscles. Yeah. He's just tuning in into the world events around him. One moment. Yeah, Ouroboros is just the free spirit agent. Their operations and structures make little sense, yet it somehow works out. Oh, they're just chilling. And before I forget, let's just beat right now. Here, once per stream.
Now this is
and just recharge everything.
Whew, that's the stuff.
So cozy. So relaxing.
I am fully restored.
What are you playing? Yeah, just some adults enjoy playing some card games. See, I guess they're on the move. Two more groups. You don't say. That's crazy talk, though. Streaming movies online. Yeah, when I seen the films, mainly Daybreak 1 and 2, I kept liking the Nina films more. I heard that. Alright, so let's get going. Let's check the party lineup. I'm gonna give some love and screen time to Kevin. Alright, so let's go with these ladies. Green's here basically for backup and extra DPS, or if I screw up, like I did this sometimes. She's boost support, Rishia's Rishia. So let's replace with Shizuna. Personal preference.
Adventure calls.
So probably like this. I don't like going through all the doors. I should just keep it at 2.
Go, go!
Damn.
Allow me.
Even the air feels
Here
charged.
goes. Moving in.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Allow me.
You got it. We've entered the lair of a ferocious beast. It's a mixture of a playful energy and a murderous bloodthirst. If I had to guess who it'd be, whoever would be.
Gotcha! Get the hands on my bear!
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
All right, let's rip.
Don't forget about our charge attack. But I love the treasure chest.
Next.
We should make for an interesting opponent.
I ain't letting up.
Oops.
Stay calm and work through it.
You snooze, you lose.
One skill,
Got you.
Get it done, Graham.
Let's go with Kevin.
Hack it in.
Boost page limiter. Okay, nice and
That's how it goes.
Ooh, a lot of XP there.
A warrior's training never ends.
Okay,
It's about right.
it's the orb over there.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
You should use,
Looks like the dam is all here.
All right, let's rip.
Gotcha!
There. Gotcha. There.
More to go. Moving
Here
in.
we go.
Allow me.
You got it.
We glitched. Got you. We glitched.
Now, let's finish the job.
Stay in step.
Now let's see her S-Craft.
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Feather! Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge expanded.
Let's keep at it. Well, well, what a nice little chest. My, what a plan. Let's begin.
Charge attack at the ready.
Focus unleashed. Sit down.
To nip this in the bud, fast.
Okay, I'm not that good with the fighting car in the field.
Your stamina runs low. Proceed with caution. Prepare.
I just want to use Ratio.
Boost gauge expanded.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Pull out all the stops.
Preparations are complete.
Rock up, pal.
Coming! Thank you. Escape route secured. Right behind you. One skill, come
You're mine. My blade is yours.
I don't want to do a full in battle with him.
Make for an interesting opponent.
There! You got it! I'm all yours.
Focus unleashed.
Better clench up, gang.
That's better.
Just say the word.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter.
I can improve further still.
Nice. I'm flying high.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Alright, now we just gotta kill one more in the field. I thought I did already.
You got a hard nut to crack.
I just want to fight someone easier. Like you.
I'll tangle with you.
Charge attack at the ready.
All prepped up.
Got you.
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
Wasn't sure if I exactly fought you guys. Just in case.
Charge attack at the ready.
Got you.
Open wide. Start it up.
Outpaced.
There.
Prepare.
Right. Understood. Got you. Too slow.
A warrior's training never
Watch out.
ends. That's no pushover. Multiple enemies. Be careful. Let's keep this pace going.
Those are not as good as rewards as before.
All ours.
Quite a reception we have.
I'll get you for that.
Allow me.
Pack it in.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nice. Moving on up.
A warrior's training never ends.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
Moving along. Treasure fit for a princess. Go, go!
Here we go!
Now then.
You got a
Here
hard
goes.
nut to crack.
See if I could group two powerful foes together. They're over there.
You should use, physical attacks.
My, what a crowd.
Don't get too close.
Just going forward. This corner is the objective.
Let's go!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of.
Calm and get the job done.
One skill coming up. Here. Right behind you. I can help.
Trying to conserve CP a little bit.
Got you. At your service. Yeah, they're down.
Have some more!
Under here.
My chance!
One skill coming up. Too slow.
All you, Red! One for the road! Down they go! Back it in!
We need to keep at it.
Moving in.
Oh, treasure.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That's gonna feel like a little drag here, so let's just continue on.
Keep up the pace.
What to do? Wow, so much power. Off with their heads.
Rather be killing everything in the real world.
Exactly who I thought he'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
So, Walter. Oh, hey, Campy.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all three great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
Someone's a happy camper.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Oh yeah, the new Merkabas.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember?
Walter's like, boo. Boo earns.
I'll join the production too. but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
I do like the environment in the sky.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
All right, it's boss time.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
What did it bring Reset instead of Rishia, but oh well, whatever.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Sacred seal of life. Empower me. Here we go.
Might as well. We could boost up Van a little bit.
So many choices, so little time.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll bring Elaine to replace Ren, probably.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
Thank you. My thanks.
Hit them with their full might.
Already? Uh-oh.
Let's howl under the moon, baby.
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that baby butt down.
I'll get you for that.
Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Pack it in! Who's stage limit move?
My blade is yours.
Can't heal herself either.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Faster just use an item here.
Here for you! Payback time!
Go, you can do it!
No, wait, not yet.
You can do this.
Here we go, there!
Get going, Dan!
No more games!
Stay on guard.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Save the CP a little bit. We'll just give the boost to Elaine.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost stage limiter removed! If you would, I'll handle this. To me, everyone! Resonant blow!
Rise from the grave and romp with the beasts. You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for 1 damn second?
But Trail's Third is skippable.
We'll take that.
The fool arrives with bells on.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
Thanks. My thanks.
You can do this.
Stay on guard.
Razor! Hurricane!
How dare you!
Okay, let's bring Resentance to default.
I'm pulling out. Leave this to me.
Just for good measure. Look, extra damage with the phone.
Loading complete. Here I go.
So it does die too easily, though.
Accessing. Initialize.
Dust off those bones and party it up!
Good chance!
Okay.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter!
My thanks.
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Here we go!
All the damage. We're just whittling away at him hard.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
That's crapping again.
Wanna meet the goddess?
Cough it up! Payback time!
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Let's take a break.
Have some tea, everyone.
Please enjoy. My
Thanks,
sincere
Sadie.
thanks.
Razor! Hurricane!
My chance.
All right, the shields are down.
Arts should work.
Here we go, yeah?
I'll back you up. This'll clinch it. Relax.
My
Thanks, Sadie.
my thanks.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's do this.
Take it away! Too slow!
I'll lend a hand.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Again.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
He's S-Craft happy.
Goddess!
Cough it up!
Hold your breath.
I can help.
The deciding factor.
Nasty's coming.
Accessing. Initialize. Get another.
Got something to hide?
Sacred seal of mine, empower me! Here we go!
Send your prayers. Hope you heard.
Here we go!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
We're just gonna have to keep wheeling on him.
Spears of space. Pierce unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
2,
3. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Let's just build up the CP quick.
Eat this! Have some more!
Let me chip in.
Play it safe.
Cobalt carton?
I need to bring in the lane and replace one of them, but who?
The hunt is on. Razor! Hurricane! Take this! Vulgar Claw!
It's done!
I suggest we strike now.
Cavalry bolt! Sorry, pal. Hot ride, no problem. Sucker! Get after it, Arkwright. Here we go, yeah?
I'll back you up.
You're basically good. Just in case you need more boost.
My thanks.
I'm all over it.
And down.
Enough! Give me more!
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
Racking up those macho points, am I right?
You like Resident Ren's doing barely anything. Because Van and Kevin keep getting turns.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out. But we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Let's battle out for reals out there, out in the real world.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
All told,
What's up,
the
Rishu?
professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Hi, Millie. Bye, Millie.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Yeah, not happened yet. Just an excuse to replay it later.
I'm not gonna say no.
Alright, so let's check the new memory. Oh, new subjugation quest. Yeah, I just don't stress on it, because it's not like it's missable, so I could just always go back, even on easy mode, and just get the S ranks if I want to do the clears.
I take it you'd like something to...
I just mostly focus on hard for like any progression or story. Yeah, let's see. Just for a moment. If I wanted to do off stream. Alright, so I'll leave the 5th one because I don't feel like doing it right now. So if I want to do S rank off stream, I'll just do 4th and 6th. Oops.
Picnicking front, move out!
Okay. It might be an interesting one. Well, number 7, so I missed another one. I have to look for that off stream, but not see it, not play it until I get on stream. "14 years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Zemurian Intellectual Forum was held. It was organized by an NGO called the International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All 3 of Einstein's disciples joined: Professor Russell Liberal, Professor Schmidt of Arabonia, and Professor Hamilton of Calvard. In a 55 stream streak, thank you, Masa. Also in attendance were D. Collins, an accomplished scholar from Liberal, and Mr. Alfred Herschel, director of Arabonia's Imperial Museum. The conference also attracted numerous experts from across the fields of both the humanities and the sciences. Its goal was an open discussion on how developing technology and international relations could affect Zemuria in the years to come. However, the event didn't conclude with some amount of drama. Give us the details.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships? What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Hate the turn limited fights, especially in higher difficulties. Yeah, they can be a drag. At least it's not missable, like I said, so it could be worse.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand.
And here's the voice of reason.
I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important thing here. Humanity as a whole. Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same.
Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long. Though it's not ready for practical application just yet, orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
What utter foolishness!
Oh,
Why
hey.
can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress?
Someone's crashing the party.
The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it? What are you saying?
How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
The man whose knowledge rivaled that of Epstein's three disciples tried to argue with the entity despite the organizers' attempts to remove him. As he continued to lob spurious claims, the group brought up reasonable arguments to counter each one. Eventually, after a strong reprimanding from security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before he left.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like. Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Then, having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second while the security guard was distracted. The forum was a great success and led to many fruitful discussions. Despite being a one-time event, its impact was felt far and wide. However, the identity of the strange man was never determined. As such, his statements were stricken off from the record. I'm not sure how do we feel or react to that, because it's like, got some interesting points, like, hey, brilliant minds are gathering together in discussion, and it feels like at least most of them, kind of barring Schmidt, has some ethics to it, like, yeah, you gotta make sure technology benefits humanity first and foremost. It's better the lives of people, because, how things are with reality and stuff with corporations, greed and all that, yada yada. Then Schmidt just Novartis comes into and just crashes the party, and apparently they do not know him, so if they're not familiar with him, that just kind of says something. Anyways, 81 hours, we're getting there. Typical Trails times. So I'm going to call it here. We'll get back to this around Monday or so. Having good times. Today's stream for me was especially good because I was just having some emotional feels throughout the whole thing. So I hope you guys had some fun with the hangouts and the chillings and my random thoughts and reactions and all that stuff, because I feel like I had words to say more so than last few streams, honestly. And for who to raid, let's go raid Grayson. I'll be back on Saturday to play the Startup Mr. Orcs for the Great SNES RPG Challenge. So till then, take care. See you, boat ladder.